Hello, hello, hello. Oh, camera's covered. Whee! Anyway, we got a potentially long, potentially short day ahead of us. So let's just get into it. Whew. So this is we're gonna be doing round D now, I think. So oh Jesus Christ! Apparently we're gonna immediately go into a boss fight. I'm not looking forward to this. Starting an hour late because of Pokemon news, and it was actually pretty good. So man, we're almost level 50. Dominion Leon. Oh yeah. I had a modern grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than I had envisioned. Who would have thought the granddaughter of the Lu family's elder and the Dominion would be made into pawns? Yeah, that's a bit woo. It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let them keep doing this. Oh, okay. Agreed, we have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. Betty's kicked up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him, and to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Yeah, we may have an idea of where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. Oh no, I'm having a weird sense of deja vu. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blackheart District for answers, or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, it sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see Taabi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I mean, Fairy is also a Jaeger. Thank you very much. But yeah, let's go to Shizuno for this one. I can bully Kurogane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learn to you. I'll see what you and I can do the big time. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can relay in tonight and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites, as we've seen. Those have the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. Yeah. True that. There's a strange set in the air. Should I? No, we gotta take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. And divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurogane is getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course, after all, I do my best work in the dark. Or while invisible. Stealth mode, go brr. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where that coward's hiding. I get the feeling we know where he's hiding, like we know the place, but like we just don't know that he's there. It's gonna be an old place, ain't it? Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital as it happens. Really now? I wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We could check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Is it Katro saying it? Yeesh. Okay, keep it in your pants for one night. In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch.
So damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
We're missing Shizuna, Fairy, Reset, and Judith. Man, I am tired.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
Yeah.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the Orbital network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the Fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Huh?
Get down!
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them.
Okay.
Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Hire the
Now
big
get
guns.
going!
Hire the big guns to guard your landlords. Okay. Act 3, Route D, Severed Bonds. That... Huh? Okay. I very desperately need to use the facilities, so I'm gonna BRB. You guys can have this intense music though. Sorry. That pre-stream caffeine goes right through me sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, also we are technically live on Insta right now, so. Woo. Anyway, I still can't believe that all happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. I hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Montmartre was unscathed. The scale of the attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. They really ought to pick on people their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. Wait, we haven't heard from Fairy at all, right? Do you think? No, they better not have messed with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low as soon as possible. I love Aaron just being like, nah. They better not have messed with her. I love it. Aaron's just going like protective older brother on her. I love it. Can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Land carriers? Are they the ones who attacked us? Buckle up, I'm about to punch it. They used their knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers, which seemed to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook the pursuers and entered a tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Man. Phew! Finally lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place even existed before now. You okay, Ven? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. The normal waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Ah! Damn it, I should have known.
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap.
So, y'all saw that weapon, right?
Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim al-Fayed!
Oh.
Not him.
Well, fuck, he's been corrosioned.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Armada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday. No, it may be even worse.
Well, fuck.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Freeze!
Activating skill.
Brace yourself!
Man, that's annoying.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I can't continue.
Raging wind!
Is your full power!
I won't lose.
I will fight with all my strength.
Let's see. Ooh, I can do another.
All in!
Oh. I don't have
Let's
sub.
party.
Okay.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Beat it!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I can't continue. You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Palladium ray.
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Ketra.
Going all in!
Is this the new one? Let's go.
I'll support you.
It's over. It's Susie Ray!
Damn. He went full angel on. Okay, that's funny.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
They're not.
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
restrain the other members, and put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Yeah!
What? So if we fight, Van dies, which bad. Okay. Severed bonds.
Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
What we should do, right, is get all of the shit that could have been wrong. Let's just put, remember, friends with Van and Co. And then just check your pockets. They check the pockets of like, what? It'd be kind of cool, but they're talking us through that. That's the easy way out. That's not the Trail's way.
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
What the fuck does that even mean?
No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkride Solutions.
Okay, no, I need to see what the fuck.
I will fight with all my strength.
I must complete the mission.
Keep it up, it's working.
I must complete the mission.
Oh,
I must complete
it's
the
literally just leave. Okay.
mission. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I can't continue.
O luminous flame, burn from within!
It's go time!
Not done yet.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
Beat it! Stand!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I can't continue.
You've got this, Agnes!
Escape route secured.
I'm out of here. You.
We've got an opening. Follow me.
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape!
Fairy, no!
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why.
Damn.
You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
Just... Ew.
No, not you two!
How?
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor.
So, what?
It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen!
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
Oh. Interesting.
Erida, Kasum! You need to wake up now!
Okay!
It's Farida's pups.
Okay!
And he isn't the only one.
Oh? Okay.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
How is that unexpected? Oh, yeah, they got the memory wonkiness. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, so only 2 of our 4 members who went MIA are mind-whammied. Okay. Oh, she probably just went like, boom. It's that unclouded eye bullshittery. They probably tried to get Shizuna, probably, and then the unclouded eye just went, nah. Get good.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
just she's like, wait, why are... Oh. Damn.
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running!
I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here.
We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's split.
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared? Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
The fact that Qasim's just like, I don't give a fuck, the mission comes first against his own dad? Wow, okay,
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, but you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the Vice Chief of the Kruger, to set you straight.
Damn. You hate to see it. But also, fuck the Garden Master with a rusty spoon.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
It's 2 days in a row I've scurried down here with my tail between my legs. Yeah. I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle and the Vice Chief. I hope he'll be alright. Hard to say, considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is gonna have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Montmartre has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruger. Figured as much. Yeah. Guess that means Fairy really has been corroded. That much is undeniable. Unfortunately, I had never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that was Fairy, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. Yeah, that's... I don't know how to feel about that. It was almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in her mind. Rosetta at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has clearly been altered. Yeah, she said she was formerly assigned to us, and she called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Fairy acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact? Everything but the last 6 months. Damn it, and I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. They really hit us right hard. I'm mad at myself for not seeing through their plan, but stud is stud. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Yeah. Say, Shizuna, didn't you leave with Fairy and Rosette last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day? That's about when the Kruga and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me earlier this morning, too. I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting up with Elaine, Ren, and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state the office was in. Oh no! It sounds like you both have had things just as rough as us. And things may get worse even still. I can't imagine Fairy, Reset, and the world's strongest warrior will give up the chase so easily. I don't want to fight them! Ah! There are a few situations worse than being the hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruga. Yeah. We had best be on the move. They will catch up to us if we dally too long. I know. Well, I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get this done then. The sooner this fist connects with that garden bastard smug face, the happier I'll be. Yeah, mood. You know, people are irredeemable when I'm agreeing with Aaron of all people. Or they're at least being really, really stupid. You won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. Hey! Hey! Easy there, Aaron. You gotta stop making me agree with you. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Damn, even Katra is agreeing with Aaron. Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the art of persuasion didn't do much good on Ashen or Celise. In both cases, we need something that would shake them to their core. And that something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their false reality. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Well, okay. Do we have a picture of... True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we will need more information. Then I propose we split up from here. Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times such as these. Then let's get to it, shall we? Okay. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowds and try to get in touch with either Brahmadi or Jack. That sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them with our Zyphas. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance Reset can monitor our texts and calls. She likely has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace them back to our location. That concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. A pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, guess it's up to us to give her and Smough a wake-up call. Yeah, and to do that, we're gonna need some info on them, so let's hop to it.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
Yeah. Can I even go to the shop?
Let's see. I need to...
Wait, can we?
We gotta hurry.
Nope. Nah, never mind. You can approach it. Wait. Excuse me? Peka? Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but... Yep, that's me. What can I do for you? Sweet, I think we've got something of yours. We found this slag on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang. It scared me half to death. A girl on the other end of the line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman. Ah, yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that out. You saved me a lot of grief. Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful with that thing in the future. Those phones don't come cheap, you know. A dark blue coat named Coleman, but he recognized the name, which means it's an alias he used for, things. Van, why did you do that? Ah, I understand what's going on now.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
How? Ooh, I get it now, Coleman. Not a bad ploy. It sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
Yeah, the news kind of came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we were just on our way to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
All right then. Be careful out there.
I'll leave it to the informants to already be on the latest in the behind-the-scenes happenings. Yeah. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy at times like these. Ugh, only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a damn beanstalk. Well, their help comes at a most opportune time. It would be foolish not to take them up on it. So the name? To advance the main story, select Go to Riverside from the travel menu.
Sure have been a lot of incidents lately. Huh.
Can I go into the shops now? And it rains all of a sudden. I was like super freaked, you know? Well, at least you got it back to Toner. Yeah, I would have thought Mr. Coleman would be walking by. All's well that ends well, I guess. I really didn't feel like searching the whole city for the guy. You know what? I appreciate it. I wouldn't want to...
We gotta hurry.
Oh, for fuck's sake. At a van. Fine. Take the subway to Riverside. Go to Riverside. To be in applications further on ahead. I'll admit, I don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. Can't blame you there. I heard what happened. This was where Almada's henchmen killed that informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that. So this is where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. If this place really is abandoned, then it'll make for the perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind? How'd I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out. Wow.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. If we lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Three monsters, 3 chests.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Give me your worst.
Time for a little payback. They're down. You're next, Onyes. There. Ha.
Sucker!
The help was much appreciated. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Good chance to deploy shards.
Have some of this! Have some of this!
Fully replenished.
You gonna get a move on or what?
And that's 3.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I see me some small fries.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Looks like some good loot.
Looks like a chest.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ooh, ah. So far, so good on the chests and enemies front. And technically on the dishes as well, but I think. Well, here we are. What's wrong, Van? I think we might be the first ones here. I had the same thought. Are Jack and Bramati not here yet? Seems you two were right. It's possible she gave us the wrong place. Oh, now I get what's going on. What the? Shit. Everyone run! Bro, that's actually gross. That is fucked.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? All right then, be careful out there.
I'll never get used to this goddamn bullshit. She got us good. I never thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. No, that wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew what was gonna happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eyes got some blind spots. For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That's it. I kind of want to experience the rewind thingy firsthand. That'd be fun, you know? Shizuna! Wait, so you knew the danger involved and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. Anyway, we did learn one thing at least. Marduk and the Kruger aren't the only ones out for our blood. But why would Hal do such a thing? How do you mind whammy Hal? Last I checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either of those groups. No, wait, that's not true. She did have one. With the former head of Armada. She may also be under the assumption that we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruger. So that's why. She told us Bermati and Jack were already on the move, do you think? That's probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn, I knew she'd been through a lot, but she's turned into one scary gal. Well, as long as she's supplying them with it, info, it'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and Kruger catch up to us. Change of plans, we're gonna focus on cutting their source of intel. And how are we gonna do that? Simple. We get to Hal through Jack. There's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. I bet you anything, he's trying to get in touch with us this very second. Maybe he put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Oh, so similar in vein to Hal's method. In other words, do you have any idea where to look? Yeah, I know a few places. If I don't jack up as well as I think I do, it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's give this place a once-over. Understood.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
We gotta hurry.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
Okay. Before, I do that. Okay, two things. I need to reopen up TikTok on browser because we have one of the spam bots again. TikTok. There you go. You get a 5-minute instead of... Man, TikTok has some really lackluster moderation, but still not as bad as Instagram, which has like none. Anyway, BRB. Back and Instagram went down. Hold on. I'm gonna close that tab now.
Hello. Thank you.
Hey, Ashina, you working hard or are you hardly working? The former, of course, and I'm sure the same is true for you as well. Would you like a midday snack? It's on the house. Well, that sounds wonderful. Yes, please. Learn us in with free food, are you? You're one smooth operator, Shino. Yeah. Oh yeah, quick question. We're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. That ring any bells? A guy who reeks of booze, huh? Ah, now you mention it, yes. He was sitting over the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass and then left. We're definitely on the right track. He would have had a good view of the bridge from there. You're saying he was tailing Hal. I guess it's possible. Do you think he left a sign here? Only one way to find out. It's Shard Shirt's time. Yeah.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Oh, literally the counter. Jackpot. He had playing cards under there. A fitting calling card for a gambler. Yep, that kind of play fits Jack to a T. He took a gamble on you noticing this, and he won the lottery. I don't see anything written on them. Is he trying to send some kind of code with the numbers? I think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. Let's see, we've got a Jack and 6. I think that means he's headed to Riverside. We can meet up with him at the concert hall at 12:30. How does that work? You got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. Alright, I think we know our next course of action then. Yeah, to the concert hall we go. I don't know if we need to do anything before then, now's the time. Too much dying in this route. There you are, Jack.
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
Wish I could say yes, but 2 of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right, and the same goes for Hal as well.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
So let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Marduk chick had their memories rewritten. Normally I'd find that hard to believe, but well, it happened to Hal too, right? Late last night, she left me a note and went out to Adios knows where. Said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Armada. I never thought it would be them. I couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. And then she really isn't the same boat as Small Fry and the maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network us informants use. Bermati's trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around by his nose. I never realized she was capable of all that. Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in their line of work. If we can't make use of your information network, then we may be in trouble. We won't need that where we're going. I'm gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get that whole rewind mumbo jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I won't let that girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Jack. Ha, guess it's time for Longport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. If we can snap Hal back to reality, she might have a lead or two to give us. We can't do that without you, Jack. You're our ace in the hole. Wow, no pressure, huh? With you in our deck, I think we've got a winning hand this time. Yeah. Seriously? She planted bombs in there. Yep. So don't get too close, unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs. Are you certain that she's somewhere nearby? Positive. The explosive should be the same as the one that was brought to Artemis in that incident earlier this month. They're detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. I'd bet that Hal's just a bit further in. She must be in the room where we saved Mariella from that monster. And the monsters here now are probably much more aggressive than back then. They won't stop us though. We'll bear on down there and catch her with our pants down. I'll leave the monster bashing part to you. Not really good in a fight. I'm gonna call you on that bluff. We came out our recent scuffle with Hayaway, no worse for wear. But fine, you're gonna pass since you're all tanked up. Just try not to slow us down, you old boozer. Hey, I'm not drunk. Woo. All right. So 2 monsters and 6 chests, including one that's locked.
That was a real bad stumble.
Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
You're up, friend!
Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Renee! This gauge limiter removed. Certain arts will work better. There we go.
Make it count, Aaron! Going all in!
Aaron!
Burn in hell! Ungala barrage!
A chance!
Wait. Red killed one of them but not the other? That's funny.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
There!
Sucker!
Van! Give them your all!
Time for a little payback. I'm ready anytime.
Allow me.
Gotcha!
I did it!
Look, we already beat half of the new monsters.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Well, well, what a nice little chest. Let's begin, fellas.
Show them what your speed is capable of.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
$287, correct.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Attack arts advised.
Ugh.
Looks like some good loot.
This could get tricky. Well, well, what a nice little chest.
All right, this next chest could be a little rough.
Well, what a nice little chest.
It's gonna be a little rough. Purity level 3. Okay. Okay.
Leave it to me. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. That's a good lock. Now I
Yeah, okay.
will be more careful this
I see it.
time.
I see it. Okay. You need to hide. These things are like rough.
That's a good lock. Now time's almost up. I bypassed the security. Now I've done it. I'm not done yet. Confirming surroundings. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open. I bypassed the security.
Man.
Got control of the system.
All treasure chests with normal locks. Let's go! I love it. But yeah, that's the last one, and that is how you do all of them. So, you know, if I had like one of them fancy editor types, after the stream, I'd have them do, like a proper, like, here are all the orbital locks and how to do them type thing. Whew. Make for a great video. Okay, there's only one more. Woo! Where you at? Damn it.
Looks like some good loot.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
We'll have to go into the American Garden. Oh, I'm gonna destroy all the boxes, destroy all the boxes.
She's just beyond here.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
Bet we can rest there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Sure. Anyway. Tactics. Party formation. Wait, why can't... Oh! And they're part of the split up. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, let's do it.
Something's wrong. They should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
How?
It's just like with the Kruger and Marduk guys. Except she seems more... confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I mean, yeah.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask, to shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me.
So Hal's dad is king? Interesting.
Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Sorry.
Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah, not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and... What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Ooh.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Crimson Devils! We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Let's go!
Thanks.
There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero's Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. There's still much I have yet to learn.
What? What is that's a lot of damage?
Jack... And... yes. Everyone... I'm sorry.
You killed me! I think her memory's back. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. It didn't change the fact that we had to bust our asses to get her back.
Jack...
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I... I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
That's not how mind control works. Sorry. You get nothing. You're asking for blame, but you get nothing.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Oh, that's King's Era coin. Yeah, it's something he once carried around. You left it behind, Hal. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. And we'll leave this whole thing in the past and move on. It's double heads, isn't it? Ha! If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here, and you will never be my partner again. Woo! That's... Please... Oh, no, it isn't!
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
But that's his tails.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot.
Oh, because you're supposed to... Right, you're supposed to... When you catch it, you're supposed to flip it onto the back of your hand. So technically it is heads, he's right. I was like, but that's tails. And it's like... Oh yeah, you can control the flip, by the way. There is ways to do it, like in real life. I can't. I don't have that skill.
Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, it looks like. We need to cut it off at its source before she's fully back to normal. Damn it. It's fine, this will do for now. It looks like I owe you one. You've got that right. It doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. I guess we're back to square one, then. Well, at the very least, we cut off their access to our information, or that's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened. I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Oh, isn't that the drone Mirabelle was using? How the hell did you find us?
Through sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy.
She's like...
I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyway, glad to see you're safe. How's Hassan holding up?
Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
Eh? The damn idiot, he must have been trying to look cool by taking on all those guys himself. Is he okay?
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Alright, the chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. We'll have to save that visit till after we get together with the others. You good with that?
Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
Eh? That voice. Is that you, Gilliam Thorndyke? Gilliam.
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
Well, he's being polite, so probably not.
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well. I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we want to thank you for your timely aid earlier this morning. We heard you were gravely injured. I'm so glad to see that you're okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield.
Yeah.
However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Ouch. True, but ouch. And up yourself up. The fact that you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat all its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here? Mirabelle isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates.
Let's go!
As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Right, the situation ain't exactly ideal for you. Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show. Oh yeah. And he's like, why the hell are my best agents, like, running rogue? What the fuck?
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
He's like, hey, you're one of my best customers. We can't be having you be hunted down by my best agents. What the hell? Yeah. Slimy little. So what's going on with Rosette's memory anyway? My own knowledge on the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned from Miss Alton's report. Her temporary transfer record solutions is still within her recollection. That much I'm certain. Wait. Is it Alton Mirabelle? However, she believes that she receives an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has in her head that all contact with you from that point onward ceased. You can't be serious. So she does remember when she saved my life. That would be the implication, yes. Her relationship never developed past that trip to Basel. That is some grade A bullshit. It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in a chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Armada, there's no way that would work. She likely believes she is merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? This is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get our Fairy and Reset back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through to Fairy. I believe her to be the center of all this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Yeah, one of the Al-Fayads is going to be the the nexus point. Certainly. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job and were on standby while we were formulating a strategy. During that time, Fairy recruited a fair portion of our unit, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out Arkwright Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with my own elite unit when my own elite unit abandoned their posts. If we were to be precise, Farida's group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Farida came to visit, according to our records. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we've concluded the corrosion spread from her to Rizet and Security Chief Qasim, and then to the rest of the unit. Then Fairy must be the point of origin here. Yes, headphones? That tracks. I suppose her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone. I had a feeling that was the case. That just leaves me with one question. We have pretty well established that her memory has been altered, but that's not the only thing that's changed about her, is it? What do you mean? Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the Fairy we saw would have had any reservations about taking the life of her targets. You might be right about that. No, what has gone into you, Fairy? She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It felt to me like Fairy's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year's festival? Now that I think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up, at least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that Qasim sparked a small change in her. The Kruger are a proud group of warriors, and we are also a family that has been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. The symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. After she carried out that role during the New Year festival, she learned a part of that mission. Then Qasim had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruger on her shoulders. That sounds like a heavy burden. Yeah, so Qasim's an asshole. We get that. He's no green. I have heard about the Kruger's way of life from Security Chief Al-Fayad. Your people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and an indefatigable strength of will. That's a big word. Perhaps there is a reason he distanced himself from that path. He's entitled to his own life choices. If what you're saying is true, then maybe her current self remembers that? You may be right. There wasn't a trace of indecisiveness in her actions. That might be why she can play the part of the warrior to perfection. But that's all it is, a part. The fairy we knew was wide-eyed and curious, and she was deeply empathetic. Yeah. This is, Yo, I hate this. Anyway. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Farida not left our village, she may well have become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, after she came to the Republic, met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone she held dear, doubt and decision crept into her mind, but I do not see those as weaknesses. It ain't easy to push past your doubts to find a path of your own, but she's doing that all the same. I don't see them as weaknesses. Good. Based Vice Chief Hassan. Oh. Man, You ask me, that's proof that she's strong as hell. Well said. I think we'll be able to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. Why don't we start there then? We'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. Shizuna's like, yeah, let's go. To be fair, she's not really a psycho. She's just weird. She's a divine blade. That's about the long and short of it. Golo's a divine blade with all that entails. Looks like. But we might need to get a little more insight into what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang? Those two dancing sisters might know a thing or two, and they're here in the capital. I think they helped Fairy practice her dancing. Oh yeah, she came to them for pointers for the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying at the hotel in Seyden. Maybe they can help us. Perfect, then our course is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
It's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Huh. Hang tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course.
Yeah. We got you, don't worry.
Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
The quicker the better. We agree on that. There's no telling when the Kruga and Marduk will catch up to us. Well, technically they're rogue Kruga and Marduk, not even like proper. We should head over to the hotel Sara and Shahina are staying at, and quickly. The quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. That door should take us there. Then let's get moving. Boom.
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright?
I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Tyrant Storm! I love it.
Please stop by again! Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Obviously, the ones who just get their upgrades automatically, I'm just gonna...
Please stop by again!
Wait.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
No. Hey, I got 5k. And I can't do it anymore. Well, that's fine. Okay.
Please stop by again.
Deal 100,000 in a single attack.
I have some good books on sale.
Travel, yep. Woo, we've been rocking for quite a while. We're nearly there. The door leading to the Satan district is just up ahead. Been a while since we all took this route. Last time was during the pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day, but today hasn't really been going much better. What? The hell is this?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Reset! No. We've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move!
Ouch.
You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Damn.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
What? I'm so confused. What? Bro, what is with this route just being constant death? Reset. We walked right into that trap. And it was a damn big one too. Was the 8th just powering it up? Nah, that's unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier? You could be onto something. That would explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. It seems they took even my abilities into account. Believe it'd be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed, though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get to Sar and Serena then? She only remembers us from our time together in Tharbad, yet she can still predict our every move. It's a little scary. It's bullshit is what it is. Don't give up, you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
I say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this. A trump card nearby? I mean, in Trails, that's a...
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Oh. Okay.
I think I'm in love.
Come on over and say hello.
Shit, man, life freaking sucks. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant-ass things. Ugh, a little warning would have been nice. Well, look what we have here. Oh yeah, it's those Jaeger dropouts. What were their names again? Bobcat? McGregor? Bugbear. Who the hell would call it? Why the hell would we call ourselves McGregor? Uh-huh. Oh crap, it's those Fixer guys. And Beaty's Blade and the Divine Blade of Silver's with them. Oh! I didn't realize you lowlifes were still lurking about in the capital. Are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Wow, I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. They're like, that hurts. How the hell are you people still alive? I thought you got off in an explosion. Nah, unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one Mies explosion to do us in. Now, I need you to answer me something. What were those giant-ass things you were talking about? Gee, I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about giant-ass things. Do you? Nope, can't say that I do. So, we done here? Then get lost. Please help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us. But we don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else we can turn to. So please, won't you help us? And just why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay. Because I have other ways of making you talk. She's like, look. Either help the young miss, or... I'm about to go Divine Blade on your ass. It's like, well... Considering your exhaustive list of offenses in the Empire, the Guild adds grounds to place bounties on your heads again. See, they could use a few more disposable pawns in their intelligence warfare. Everyone's suddenly like, you know, you're not exactly in a good position here. Kate's like, the CD could use some pawns. We could use some cannon fodder. Yikes, man. Oh, we were just talking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with a ton of hordes. And they ambushed us all at once. That's all we know, I swear. Oh, look at the time. Got a jet. Ah! Run away! What a bunch of wusses. My guy! When you got the Divine Blade of Silver, Beauty's Blade, and the CID department head all being like, you know, I could use people like you for target practice. You tend to just be like, yeah, I'm out. One of them is an instant, yeah, I'm out of here. All three, ooh boy. I'm definitely out. Yikes. Adios was like, yeah. They were indeed easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs, a lot of horns. Yeah, I think I do. Those monsters we fought underneath the Albert district fit that description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. I guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh, have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple of hat tricks may just be what we need to turn the tables. If we're all set to go, let's head underground. Sounds good. I'm curious to see what you've come up with. Shizuna!
Alright, let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sarah and Shahina.
Went to the spot in the abandoned subway line that Bugbear told them about. After putting their plan into motion, once again headed for the Satan district. There's the trap.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
It's a close one. Agnes, Ketra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Fairy, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
Yeah.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
Is Rosette faking it? Van's group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Satan district. They rushed to the hotel where Sarah and Shaheen were staying. They then met up with the sisters who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
You think?
Yes, the same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
There is a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in her subconscious. Then there's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames and that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show that to her again, and the memories might come flooding back. Right, just like what happened in Tharbad. Ah, yes, I heard about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossbell as well. Yep! Like, pretty much identical. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way since the essence of art is in connecting with people's hearts. It won't hit the mark if the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we've got two world-class dancers here in the room with us. Oh, so we're bringing them in again! Oh god.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that, and we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
Let's go! Hehehe. You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it's decided then. Now we've got ourselves a surefire plan. I suggest we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they will catch up to us again. Agreed, though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. We stand to benefit from having their aid. With Sora and Shakina in tow, they hastily set about preparing their plan, which would be put into action at the Center Marché.
All right, let's get this show on the road. We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon. The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today.
Yeah.
Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahina!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
But he's not by himself. He has Sara and Shahina with him.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own 2 hands.
Ruga Warriors Clan? Is that what it says? Well.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Oh.
Huh?
I was just like, what?
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two alright?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going? My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? And when did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a 3-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruga unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done! But... why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
And there it is. Gray. This is the area near Cray Village, and it's where we confronted Ida back then. The corrosion must have pulled this out from deep within Fairy's subconscious, and then the 8th Genesis recreated it. I've only ever heard about this place. It's long gone now, and maybe that's why she still holds on to the memory so tightly. Damn it, Small Fry. Well, this certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now all that's left is to eradicate it. And then she'll finally be free. That's right, and the sooner we get her back to normal, the better. Could we finish Route D, E, and F today? Is that a thing? Probably not. Anyway, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies and 3 chests. Is this a straight line? Well, straight-ish line? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it looks like everything is just a straight-ish line. That's hilarious.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
Engaging enemy.
Show him what you're capable of.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Now, kill him, There!
Have some of
Not done yet.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This is it. Activate sharks.
Have some of this! Take this! Go, Catra!
Yeah! Aaron!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes.
And that's 4.
Use a sharp
Boing.
to get
Elaine! Bang! Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Oh.
Looks like the gang's all here.
And leveled up.
I see me some small fries. Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Eat this!
We can win right now.
All you, Agnes!
There!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Your move, Catra.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill. Now!
You'll pay for that.
Gotcha!
Sucker!
A chance! There! Ha!
There!
That's how it goes.
Sorry, did I say 4? That's 5.
Well, what'd you expect? Looks like some good loot. I see me some small fries.
Oh, I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. Sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourself and ready to go.
Hey, we can go to the American Garden now. Let's go.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset!
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Is
something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean... Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset... I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Wow, it just got confirmed. It's just brain and nervous system. Damn. If y'all remember, I was wondering how much of her is cybernetic and how much is organic last game when we first met her and shit back in Thorbed, and we just got it confirmed.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth and nothing but.
Reset.
True.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, hmm? I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
Interesting.
Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Deploying shards!
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep it up! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Our chance unlocked.
Let's party!
Keep it up, it's working.
Don't hold anything back.
The rest is up to you.
I'll handle this. Engaging skill.
There we go.
Raging wind! Is your full power! Ah!
This is it. Lightning Chaser.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more! You've got this, Agnes!
Sucker! Now! Be gone! Chance!
Oh!
It's go time!
That's hilarious. Alright.
Party!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Wings! Guide me!
Knight of Asteria.
Is that really the truth?
You still have a long way to go.
Boost
Bam,
gauge
your
upgraded.
turn.
It's go time!
We should go on the attack.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Why does my chest
Keep
feel so
moving,
tight?
Activating skill!
This is the strength of your flame.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'll get stronger. These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. A few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes, but I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake.
Yeah, her brain is organic, which means she herself is real. You know, that is to say, you know, that, say, LP, she's definitely very much real. Same with the Divine Knights.
You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right.
Ba-da-ba.
I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Let's go!
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Bro, if you think Rosette is super maid, you haven't seen anything. This man needs to meet Sharon, the literal super maid. My dude, you need to meet the Severing Chains. Woo! Oh yeah, Wilds tonight. I can't wait to play it on Saturday.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
Damn, Kasim! So he knew. He was aware. He's like, well, I'm gonna see where this is going. Fucking Kasim being, ugh, I hate you.
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Yeah.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted?
What? Is that true?
Bro!
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Fairy and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever.
He held on to it, damaged Van's car, all for the sake of his sister. This man comes off like the greatest, biggest fucking asshole in existence, right? To Fairy. But when push comes to shove, man's still looking out. Which means he's just socially awkward as shit.
That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
Okay.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
No, it's very much emotional. He did it all for his sister.
This guy is inhuman. Wait, hang on. That's total bullshit. I'm not buying that for a second.
Aaron.
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
Bro! I hate it.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Damn.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
Yikes. I know, that's actually kind of scary.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
Yeah.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state.
Oh, 100%.
Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
Man, Okay, let's see. Can we change our party up? Party formation. We got... we can have 3 attackers. There's our 2, and we'll keep Van. Yeah. Okay, ow.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again? No. It's 2. 2 than the boss. I got 1, 2, 3 chests again? Okay.
Looks like a chest.
Let's go! Jesus caution! Don't forget about your charge attack! If we act now, we can win! Boost gauge fully replenished! Let's keep moving ahead. Getting engagement! Brace yourself! you're really capable of.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
And action!
Don't forget about your charge attack! Good chance to deploy shards!
We can get this up if we act now!
Not done yet Now, hit him with shards!
What'd you expect?
And there we go. Hmm.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
That looks like a nice chest. Work on it! Show 'em what you're really capable of! Why don't we take a short rest?
Whew, that hits the spot.
This place... it's... What's happening to me? Fairy!
Technically, if she's okay, I don't know what's going on, but if my theory is that she thinks Van killed Ida from Mata. Although technically Melchior killed Ida, Van only killed her zombie.
Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Amada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy.
She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
She's like, what? And honestly, I'm barely aware of what she's saying.
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
Alva Archon, Lord of Wings.
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugan Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
Time for you to focus.
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
You
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
upper hand.
Engaging skill. Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero Gleam!
stage upgraded.
All you on yes.
It's up to you now.
Leave it to me.
Revenge!
Have some more. Now or never.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Renee! Use gauge limiter removed.
Steal the show, Judith!
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall! Get in there, season up.
Time to push through.
Bro!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Azure Sunrise.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
I was about to be like, bro.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. And yes, everyone.
Fairy, are you all right? I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No.
It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice!
No way.
Ida, you're...
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh. So this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
Ida! That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
I mean, yeah. Never tell someone to kill you if they're your younger sibling or like a younger sibling.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, But if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me? Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me. Then I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Oh!
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
Yeah, y'all might want to run.
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
Dude, I love it. Damn.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
Yeah! Let's go!
And thank goodness for that. But...
Huh?
So many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends, and so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please, allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Thus, the members of the Kruger Corps and Marduk finally returned to their senses under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Qasim. They began to pull back from the capital for the time being. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruger and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. I'm also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. You don't gotta do that. The only ones who should be bleeding green are the big wigs with the big bucks. Yeah! So just Marduk. Now, if my pickup pad suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Never! Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty bitty bit more important. See, no, because you can use... Well, Van can use his car as his residence. Temporarily. You could feel like another, like, 3 people in it. I think I'll just go back to my old apartment and Anya has her dorm room. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the 2nd floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. It might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please wait just a little longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. It's like, yeah, you got mind-whammied. Ooh, speaking of sleep, Fair and Rosette are gonna be in my room. We're having a slumber party! Whoa! The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That work for everyone? Wow, I've never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yeah, true. The only landlord my family's had that I've had constant contact with was one of the apartments I lived in as a kid, and the dude was an ass. And the apartment was constantly falling apart. Yes, how can we ever repay you? It'd be a little hard to sneak out at night, but hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. You do well to at least be a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. We've yet to find any leads on the Garden Master, save for what little we learned yesterday. If we want to find him in short order, we may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front. We've got 5 of them in the last few days. We got 4 in the last few days. Pretty sure. That's true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we've reclaimed the remaining 3. Well, anyway, we could talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I like all of my assistants to stick together, just in case. That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's meet back here when we're done. Then we can figure out what we want to do next. Very well, let's split up for now then. So, one ally. I would say, okay, hold on a second. What's, it's 2 quests. We have all the movies, so we don't have to do that event. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Please select one member to accompany you. It possible to them later. Van and his assistants, and then one other person. No. Ren. Oh, because these three are the big cannons, right? And they should stick together because being the big guns. Man, I want Swin and Nadia back. What the fuck?
I'm really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Okay, before any of that, BRB. I need to put food in the air fryer. Hello, hello, hello. So, first things first. Goldia Gem! Accuracy plus 100, arts EP cost minus 40%. This plus EP cut 3 and 2 apparently give you just like free arts. So, let's see. Okay, so 562, 568 in Kincaid, 623 in Ren. 626. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
20%, 10%, that's 30. Oh, it's 3 and 2. %. So
Shard skills updated.
40, 40. You know what I want to do?
Single element slot accessed.
So 40, 40, 20, that's 100. Right? And then if I do
Select your preferred type. Course
magic.
Set.
Yes, perfect. Perfection. Then, what I need to do
Arts driver switch.
is give this to Agnes. So now we have 0 arts on our arts user. And since it's 0 arts, it's 0 arts casting. Though I believe there's a casting speed
Switching to
one.
maintenance mode.
Hold on a second. Cast. We would need cast 3, I think. Hold on. Let me check. Course list. 2. We can't. The Novel Gem, which is the other 40, is post-game. We could do action 3, cast 2, cast 3, cast 1, right? 30 plus 40 is 70%. That's pretty much all of it.
New shard skill added. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
Right? And then I need to figure out thing. Okay, and then we want to check mind, which is... Okay, so... Oh, it doesn't give that much. Mine 2 would have worked. Sort of. It's like half. Okay. Oh. She has mine 2. And mine 1. Never mind. I just need mine 3. Okay. But first things first. Well, that's the door fix. What's next? You work fast, Maxim. Good job. But it's getting kind of late. Why don't we call it a day? Good thinking. You know, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Yume. Huh? Are you guys going somewhere? Yeah, we still have a few more things to do. Glad to see you guys have managed to fix things up a little, though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. I still can't believe what happened. I came as soon as I heard. I was worried something might have happened to Paulette. But thankfully it seems nobody was injured. Sorry we made you worry. Oh yeah, Maxim looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. So make sure to come back to us, okay? Or else Maxim will throw up for real. There's no way she doesn't know. You got it, kiddo.
Well...
Don't stay too late, okay? You don't want to worry about Mart's poster girl after all. You got it, kiddo. We'll be back soon, Yume. Like we could ever refuse someone with such a cute face. The press were all over us today. Well, I'm just glad Aslan and I made it out in one piece, and that they managed to catch the terrorists too. But I'm a bit sad to see that the race has been cancelled. I had high hopes. I'm not sure what's going on lately, but just stay safe, okay? Perhaps it's a bit hypocritical of me to say, but I'd hate to see Paulette and Yume upset again. Yeah, that's hypocritical and a half. Anyway, let's do it. Old Town. IRL. Oh. Should we finish cleaning the office soon? But why don't you have some... Dinner sounds great, actually, thanks. Yeah, I'm starving. Well, alright, today is supposed to be our day off, but I guess I can whip up something quick for you. Should recharge you in no time. But thank you very much, Victor. Paulette. Wait, make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Agreed, nobody messes with my tenants and gets away with it. Just try not to get hurt, alright? Clean up. Even Maxim's volunteered. Only thing that fool's good for is clearing out the rubble. Victor still hates him. But if he can manage to pull his weight, maybe I'll give him a few scraps for dinner. Oh, Dad. Well, nevertheless, the help is appreciated. I'm sure if we all work together, we'll have the restaurant open in no time. I love it.
Oh, what would you like?
Okay. And then there's the newspaper. No, newspaper.
Do your best out there, okay?
Don't worry so much, I'm just grateful no one was hurt. But I'll admit, all of it's in pretty bad shape. Might be a while before we can fix everything. Well, until that happens, I can set you guys up with a place to sleep for now. It'll be a bit small, but you're just gonna have to make do. That... I really wanna... Oh, they're not letting us up there. I was like, can we see it? No, okay.
More candy? Again?
Woman, cease.
Stay out of trouble now.
Well...
Ask me anything. Really. See you later. I can handle maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
There we go. Ah. Woo. Huh, that's funny. Alta T uploaded a video about a 69 nice dollar PC. Now the question is it 69, you know, is it 69 US or Canadian? Okay. Woo! And there she goes. The only thing that we could do is add... Ooh,
Switching to maintenance mode.
EP 1, 2, and 3.
Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
For modifications.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
There. Now. What's absorbing arts? Oh! Wait, that's broken. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What's mystical stern? Bro. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're pretty much make her like a full-on, like, just heavy hitter. What's this thing? Art plus 5.
Single element slot accessed.
Fancy! Okay. Let's go! Look, look. Did it? Yeah, okay, did.
Modifying your sure. Leave everything to me. Okay, all set now.
That begs the question, do I have attack 3? I don't, okay. Can get it though.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
No, I'm literally just gonna break them. Let's go. Oof. Okay, we can keep it like that. Do I have exchange? Yes, I do. Okay.
See you later.
Next we go into the baths. Bath. Hello, Anya.
Welcome to Laguna.
Got 10 minutes until lunch. We're definitely not making it.
This is perfect.
It's rather hot in here, isn't it?
That sure perked me up.
Come back anytime.
Station Street. We want Yarden.
Here
And
goes.
Iota.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Thank you for
Please
visiting
stop
the
by
Weston
again.
Department Store.
Let's see. I need to buy.
What can I get for you?
Ah.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Oh, jeez, yeah, I'm nowhere near the big boy courts that we're looking at for the one that I said was post game. It's like 250.
Well,
I'm at 13. It's not happening.
What are we waiting for?
Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
RNM, Quincy. Okay, RNM.
Then let's head over.
Anything of interest?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
You'll
Hello
also
there.
find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutique, and other various shops to peruse.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Drop by the Vern Store if you
I'm
want to check
quite
out the
proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to your
Lila's the
next
best.
visit.
Anyway, then Grand Circuit, and then the two areas with a thing. So it'll be Tyrell District.
What are we waiting for?
Come on in and eat your fill. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Well, isn't this a surprise? Oh, for the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues. I'm at a loss for words. Hey, what's up, Arkwright? I hear you've been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately. Attaboy. It's been close to 2 weeks since our last meeting, no? You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Yes. Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec! We aren't here for small talk! What on earth are you people doing here? You should see the looks on your stupid faces. It's priceless. Ix. So no more action to seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public space, in a public place. Yeah? That girl is, like, shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. Yeah, I'm guessing you punks aren't planning on starting shit, right? Well, if you're just here to enjoy the local delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. The rich cacao flow and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda are this place's hidden gems. The hell are you going on about? I just picked this at random. Oh, do you like sweets too? A fellow sweets buff? Wait, no. We are not bonding over this! Van's like, what? No! Van's a bit... I've got some questions and I want answers. First off, when the hell are you four in the capital? Direct as always. Since when did you have a sweet tooth? You only just noticed now? Damn. Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the society? And he's meeting with its upper echelons. The said upper echelons are called the Anguis, and there are 706 currently among the rank? That's correct. The final seat has been vacant for the past 2.5 years. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harvard has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we act out of line, but the same can be said of the people of his station. Until that guy's done kowtowing before his master, Lucrezia and I are stuck running a daycare with these little brats. Ugh, why are we stuck doing the grunt work? They should have given this job to that ogre girl and her golden retriever of a prince. You must be talking about that crazy strong warrior from the right constellation. There isn't a girl alive who doesn't know that core's name. I swear, I've heard about a runaway prince before. Right constellation, runaway prince. What in the heck are you guys going on about? So yeah, Shirley Orlando and Cedric Arnora. Well, my take, I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you. Oh, hey, I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyway? It's not like we're related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't been paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we're blowing this crapsicle stand. That is perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we will be keeping you company. Trust me, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. Damn. I totally get why you guys would want to give them a piece of your mind, but if you race you to figure them, we'll have to break your arm. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. That's a pun. Yeah, whatever. We've got bigger fish to fry anyway.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
If his scheme ends with him being beaten by us, then yes, it will play out exactly as he thinks it will. If his victory is part of the scheme, then no, not a chance in hell. Speaking of bigger fish, the Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Garden Master since Nemeth, right? He did say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But I wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you can never run from your past. It'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing a guy who tossed her aside like yesterday's garbage. Woo! Yeah. Tell me, does that sound like a happy life? It sure doesn't to me. Okay, X, you've made your point. My goodness. Say what you will, they'll find happiness someday. I haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close a bond those two share. It's true that they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and Swin and Nadia will overcome theirs. It sounds like you guys know about all the shit that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy has got you grounded. Have fun watching us kick ass from your little playpen. Yeah, we'll put on one heck of a show, one that you're not allowed to take part in. I didn't even have to chime in. Gosh, shut up. This mushy will overcome everything in our way talk always makes me want to barf. Then get to it. Keep your pukes to yourself, Ix. Anyway, I think you people are all barking a bite. But if you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. Whether it's a happily ever after, or one that leads straight to the grave. As for us, the life we led was filled with killing, and more killing. Wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. But now that it's over, I don't really know where we'll go from here. I haven't given our future much thought. Yorda. And that's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Only condition is that the rowdy little punk has to chill the hell out. What? You think we'd give you a request? You must be totally blissed if you think we'd do that. So something tells me in the next game we're going to be getting a request from these two. Alright, Bass. Actually, I may consider it if you tell me where to find some other good sweets. Ooh.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. You're free to look around.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner
Come
of
back
official
whenever.
Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most...
And that ends that, so we need Tyrell District. The gift item is in the bookstore.
Go, go, go!
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Planner launched! I'll treasure it. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
I'll gladly accept this.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
And with that, it's time for the foods. So, back in however many minutes it takes me, I keep saying a number and then it doesn't end up being that number. So I'm just gonna be where I'd be for lunch, and I'll be back whenever. I'm back. Relatively on time for once. Anyway.
Well,
In theaters now.
I better get home soon.
I hear that new
Care for
movie
some
is out
popcorn?
of this world.
What have we got?
It occurs that if we had started on time today instead of an hour late, I'd be done with this. We'd be like partway through Route 8. I know, it's fine.
Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King. Now playing.
On the bulletin board. Okay.
A story. Blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive. Now
play. Okay, y'all know what's gonna happen next. A fearsome foe's prowling around.
Exterminate!
There are so many of them.
I have yet to get anybody saying don't do it, so.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working.
I've got this.
Our chance!
Output maximized.
Some arts work better. Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode, activate. Digama, driver!
Boost gauge limit exceeded. You won't get away with this. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Yeah! Or done for! I won't lose! Time to go all out!
Let's party!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Make it count!
Initializing drive.
Don't screw with me!
Time to go all out!
Make it count!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Yikes. Inferno.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
That's funny. 179,000. So that's the order we get them in.
Heading to the objective. What have we got?
Welcome, it's a pleasure to see you all together again. We saw the notice. You said you had something you wanted to discuss with us? Yes, I do. I see, so you want to add your own personal flair, huh? I worked really hard to be where I am today. I even managed to open my own little bar with this food truck. I've enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people, getting to introduce them to new drinks. But I feel like I'm stuck in a bit of a rut. How much would that cost to run a food truck? Like, what's the rate of the ROI on something like that? Like, would you be able to do it? Right? Like, is it like a quick? I wouldn't say we'll get rich quick. That's not accurate. Anyway, so you want to try improving yourself? Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. If anyone has the answer to the food truck question, please do answer. Comments, Blue Sky, Discord chat. We got a food and health chat. You know, all the places. It's all good. You seem to be doing really well. I didn't expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Did something happen? Bartenders don't usually get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted to do, be anything I wanted to be. So you decided to be a bartender? At a food truck? Huh. I mean, you know what? If that's what you decided, right? The world is your oyster. And you decided, I'm gonna be a bartender at a food truck that I own. More power to you, I guess. I mean, she's success. She has success, so. You know. So after a series of events, I chose to be bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah, but am I okay with just being a bartender? Shouldn't I strive to be a little more? That's what I'm trying to figure out, how to take myself a step further. Mm. Ah. And you think we can help you out? Yes, I've been thinking about it all for a while now, but I can't seem to come to a decision on what to do. That's why I thought it might be helpful to hear a few of your opinions, considering you're also worldly and experienced, I mean. I think you might be overestimating what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself. After all, you're the one with all the bartending knowledge. It's cute that you're so humble, Van. I'm sure Shino just wants to hear the viewpoints of someone with a lot of experience. Right? Well, request seems easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect their craft. It's a commendable feat, for sure. We may not know much about bartending, but having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so please, feel free to look into this only when you feel you're able. Alright. It's too bad the game doesn't actually give us an option. Actually, I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea of who we can talk to. We should be back soon with some good stuff. Thank you so much. As soon as I develop my own style, I intend to challenge Permati. Oh! Oh! That's not gonna end well. He's someone I've looked up to for a while. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktail he's ever seen. So you're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition they held in Tharbad last year? Ooh. I call dibs on being the judge. Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? Well, we'll do our best to ask around. Considering your various connections throughout the city, I'm sure we'll find someone in no time. Do you have anyone in mind? Thinking there's 5 places you could choose from. Riverside Station Street, Satan District, Old Town, and the Tyrell District. We should go to at least 3, but if we have the time, I'd like to visit all of them. Understood. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. Actually, before I leave, I have a question for Miss Shino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figured knowing that much might give us insight into how to help you more effectively. Well, it wasn't really anything life-changing, and honestly, the story's a little embarrassing. Oh, you have my attention. But I suppose it is implied to dig into a lady's secrets. I guess we'll just ask around and see what we can find.
Let's resolve this however we can.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Anything you want? Hope you get good use out of it.
Whoa! Sounds like a party in there.
They're really in their groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? I thought we'd be able to help. Wow, this makes me feel like a real idol. A real idol. Say, look, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic. That's true. With You is very popular at my school. Yeah, I'll even hear your music while taking a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative. It took a while for our group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we even almost disbanded at one point. Well, I guess I can't really blame you for feeling that. We may have performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah, we finally proved we can sell, though. They can't doubt us ever again. So, what you're saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth, not only your managers, but the public, too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not enough to be good at what you do if you're in the service industry. You really have to put your back into marketing yourself. Ah, marketing! Gross! Fuck that shit.
Exterminate!
Yes, Mr. Dalek. You should exterminate the marketing. Meh. Marketing sucks. Pretty words alone won't get you to the top. That seems like pretty sound advice for making a living out here. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. Exterminate. Ooh, what's here? That's it? Ugh. This reminds me of the music from Prepara, which has got to be the most random thing ever. Then again, there's that one area in Crossville that reminds me of Pokemon Coliseum, so... what do I know? Old Town, Laguna Bathhouse.
On my way.
Okay, perfect, because I need to take a bath.
Welcome to Laguna.
This is perfect.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
On top of the world.
Okay,
Come
where's
back
up?
anytime.
What? The Army Scholarship Exam. That's right, it's designed for students with exemplary technical skills who can't normally pay for Army's tuition. Wait. Isn't she the girl from... what? It not only stands to test the applicants' general comprehension levels, but whichever marketable skill set they have proficiency as well. You know, if you broaden your scope of knowledge, the whole world will be at your fingertips. It warrants some thought, don't you think? It is! Hold on a sec. Tell me who you are first. Don't think I've seen you around Old Town before. Why, this here is Miss Matilda. She's my good old mahjong friend. And just between you and me, she's also the director of Artemis Academy. Said you simply had to meet the artist of that beautiful mural over there. Oh. Oh! Oh. Freedom! Yes, sirree. What? Why was someone so important? Now, there's no need to rush into an answer. Why don't you take some time to talk it over with someone you trust? Here, I'll even give you a few pamphlets with all the details. Just remember, this is only one path of many. School, huh? And it's up to me. Damn! Imagine being told, hey, look, we want you to go to school. Now, no pressure, it's up to you. I definitely wouldn't have gone. I would have gone for like 2 years and then just dipped. Alright, I'll think about it. Man, everyone in youth is so idealistic all the time. But maybe they're starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. That was awfully nice of her. Now the ball's in her court. Ah, there it is. Kisara! Eh. So let's take chances while you're still young, you know. Provided that you only make choices yours, sure you won't regret. Of course, it's alright if you make mistakes. Just be sure to consider your decisions carefully. Right. Oh, she's awfully persuasive.
Right. Here goes.
Wow, even Fairy, who's like tiny.
Sure.
Oh, there we go. Armist Academy, you know, I've never even thought about going to school before. I must be out of my mind for even considering it.
Right. Got a question for you.
Oh. Agua, agua. Vivid Paraiso. I always feel really bad after eating until I drink water. Like, it's like, like when I eat like a meals. Oh. Gross. You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago, and boy, was that a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing. He used to be an investor after all. They once called him the finance guru. I'm sure lots of people sought out his advice. Yeah, he's more than just some old man who likes baths and mahjong. It might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I have to disagree. I'm just your friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? He's like, nah! I'm just an old man. Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I think I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh, well, I hope you're not expecting too much. What do you mean, Miss Director of Artemis Academy? I thought she was just a school nurse or something. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce will live up to your expectations. Yeah. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see. Then while you're moving at your own pace, you can use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just some fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyway, old folks are prone to saying that things have to be a certain way. But as the generations come and go, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's young folks like you that are out there experiencing the world after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect our own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. That's why I want you all to live your life to the fullest. Listen to your heart and we'll have a better world in no time. Yep. So that's all I have to say on the matter. That was really nice. I'll talk about a far cry from your usual shenanigans. You be sure to live a long life too. That way you can keep an eye on any of us youngins that lose their way. No, I fully plan on going senile and living the rest of my days with the lovely young nurse. Oh. Fuck. And my impression of you is right back in the toilet. I love that image though. Yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Okay, good, good, good. Everyone's still here and well. Ooh.
We better get home soon.
Did I
see you're
miss an
working
item?
hard as always. Looking is always free, you know.
I did. It's a good thing I came to
Come
chat.
see us again sometime.
Well,
Planner launched!
Don't mind if I do.
It's too bad I can't go inside here.
What are we waiting for?
got a question for you.
A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult for me to explain. I guess one thing I always try to do is examine everything closely, especially the things I have an interest in. I was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying in the Basel Institute of Science, you decided to start a venture business, right? Yes, that's correct. And from there is the money I earned to open a store. It was my dream to start a brand new type of business, an herbal cafe. It's quite risky to do something that has never been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that it was a rather daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why, nobody would try anything new if they were too afraid of the risks. To go from 0 to 1, you have to be willing to act. I see, acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and it's at that moment that you'll want to create something new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time trying to brainstorm all sorts of new ideas. This seems like pretty relevant advice. People challenge themselves every once in a while will eventually find success. Well, I think that's about all I can say about that. No problem, you gave us a lot to think on.
What are we waiting for?
They all look pretty good. Thank you for your visit today.
Got a question for you.
Well, I'm honored that you'd seek my advice. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Miss Lanster. Yeah, well, I just give these guys a hand every now and then. So you've had a pretty lengthy career in entertainment. And I'm sure you've got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was the very dawn of mobile films. The ideal we built on was a cinema that will make you fall in love with movies. We've used that ideal as motivation ever since. Continue to play a variety of films at our theater, both old and new. And if I'm remembering correctly, you even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. Yes, we do. I often hope that doing so will ignite a desire for filming them. Interesting. Based employer? Damn. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what are often blockbusters. However, if that was all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster passion for movies. That's what we believe, at least. That's not to say that other theaters are in the wrong, though. The way I see it, all theaters play a role in creating an appreciation for movies. It's nice to kick back and relax with an old film. I wonder if they'll ever build a theater over in Crossbell or Liberal. Liberal. Yeah. It's hard to find the time to go see them as a student, though. I suppose I'll just have to indulge as much as I can while I'm still here. I agree. Hearing you say as much makes it all worthwhile. Anyway, I hope you were able to glean something useful from all my talk. Well, it sure was interesting. Thanks for your help. Satan. Kanza! For fuck's sake.
Here goes.
Gonna eat something?
Let me ask you something.
I don't really have advice to give. I just do my best to serve anyone who sits down. I kind of figured you'd say that. But when you serve people, is there maybe something you do to try to make it special? I want my stall to be a place that people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities or a night where you just don't want to be left alone. There are a lot of people that stop by that are just looking for some relief. Well, I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus, everyone's got a smush in when you're at a food stall. Gives a real sense of unity. You make it sound like you're here all the time. Anyway, if that's your philosophy, we'll gladly use it for reference. I don't think I said anything important. Hey, mind having some skewers ready for me later? Alright, that's all 5 spots. Guess we should head back to Shino.
Gonna eat some?
Hold on. Alright. Maserati. Missouri. Are you really alright with us eating food this expensive? Of course I am. It's the least I can do as thanks for your assistance. After all, you two are the ones who managed to bring both our security chief and our concierge out of their days. Yeah, and since the GM is paying, feel free to eat whatever you'd like. Well, sounds like we got the all clear, so let's dig in. But... And of course, you all deserve some thanks as well. It was no big deal. Yeah, well done, you guys. Fairy, Reset, how are you feeling? You two had us really worried. I'm glad our dance managed to reach you in the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. It took forever to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, so don't go making that face, alright? Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are to us. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Anyway, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. Just try to remember to rest when you can, okay? Yeah, if anything else were to happen to you guys, Sora might just get an ulcer. Shahina, we don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha, we'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
On my way.
I never did get to see Sora and Shahina perform.
I'm sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time comes.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. And some not so much. Thank you so much, and you brought back much more than I see. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little caught up in reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best work with all the info you've gathered. Oh, you seem pretty confident about that. Well, this is some really good advice after all. I should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Bermati's once I'm finished. I called him up a little while ago and he said he'd always be willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you're one of his beloved juniors too. Come think of it, won't you need someone to judge? Do you want one of us to jump in? Think I'd be a good choice? You just want a free drink. We're acting on Sheena's request this time. We should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we get someone they're both familiar with? I believe that would be best. Let's see, why don't we ask Elaine, Renee, and Marielle? Hey, let's go! This should be fun. Do you think we should head over to get everything ready? A clash between teacher and student, huh? On the group's arrival to Bermati, the judges began to make their way in. Everyone awaited Sheena's arrival with bated breath, then finally she came. I know that you've been feeling a bit down for quite some time, but you seem to be in pretty good spirits now. I'm assuming something good happened. Yes, I finally figured out the kind of bartender I want to be, and I believe I found my own style too. But just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well. Please, Master Bermati, won't you take on my challenge? Well, I gladly accept. However, I'd be lying if I said I never recognized your skill in the first place. Alright then, as previously decided, I'll start us off. A contest between Bermati and Shino, huh? I'm sure this will be interesting. Guess it'd be a little crass to place bets though. Let's just see how it turns out. Oh, yeah. That's Bermati's Jean de la Nuit. He won runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was Sweet Nights Spent Reveling in Perilous Secrets. I've made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. Please help yourself. It's delicious. The sweet and sour tastes maintain an exquisite balance. It's really gentle on the tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can't hold their liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I'd say it's good enough to add to your usual menu. Why, thank you. And I suppose now it's Shino's turn. Oh, it's an old-fashioned. Looks pretty simple. That's exactly why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit or liquor you desire. They were all made to your liking. I call it Vivid Paraiso. Please help yourself. It's super fruity. I kind of thought it'd be a little more bitter. The last old fashioned I had was oof. Was it made badly? I'm gonna say that. It's just... Woo! Ah! Wait, there is a bitter taste too. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all, though. I sense that there's a bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch it gives is a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a bit too much. It all goes down rather smoothly, and the set is that black tea. Yes, that's right. It's part of the tea selections at my bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter taste are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charm. I appreciate your praise. You picked up on exactly what I tried to do with it, too. Life has both dreams that are sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times where they hesitate to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. That's what I was hoping to convey with this cocktail. Wow. Those sure are some wise words. It's the kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in with ease and where they can feel comfortable getting close to others. So that's the style you want to create. It is. Suppose I'll take the loss this time then? I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Mm-hmm. Of course. Hey, you just made their decision for them. Don't get so caught up in the details. I mean... He's bowing out. Is what that means. He's conceding. When it's a competition between two people and one surrenders, the other one's the winner. They're just allowing him to bow out. Ugh. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all the help. Why don't I treat you to some drinks as a reward? Please, order anything you'd like. Yes, go on and take a seat wherever. I was hoping to taste those drinks of yours. Too bad, I guess. This is the life, Hal. We should try and get free drinks more often. We didn't really do anything to help, though. Why don't we pay for ours? Van. I want to offer you my thanks as well. I really appreciate you giving my cute little junior the push she needed. It was nothing. Shino's always had a good head on her shoulders. She just needed someone to get her going. Yes, but you'd be amazed at how few people would be willing to do such a thing. It's expected of the band raising the next generation. Right, Mr. Manager? I'm not raising them, but I have to admit, I am used to getting kids back on their feet by now. While enjoying their drinks, the group partook in an evening of pleasant chatter. While finishing, they said their goodbyes to Bermati and Shino and once again resumed their activities.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Hello. Thank you.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Seriously, I can't apologize enough, Bermati. There's really no need, Hal. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Remind me to never get on our bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you're doing better, Hal. Welcome, welcome, Van. Hey, everyone. Fairy, reset. I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm happy to see you're okay, too. Right, I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but that still doesn't make what I did okay. With any consolation, the performance you gave with that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. And isn't there something else you need to tell us anyway? Of course, thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you all by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You're not the only one with a dad, Hal. We'll both be doing our best to repay you all. And I'll make double sure we find the best responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See, I told you it'd all work out, Hal. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all this, though. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up about this. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get to the root of the issue, and then we'll yank it out. So what's the plan now? Should we head back? Well, we still have a little more time. Why don't we make one more round before we go back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point.
On my way.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
Surprised to hear
theater,
from you. In a good way, of course. I couldn't be more thrilled. There's no telling it how much of a difference that can make as a Republican statesman. Well, I hope I can still count on your support, in spite of all the burdens I've placed on you. It's alright, Father. I'm not upset about that, and neither is Mother. If I think you're the one who showed me how to protect what matters most. Whatever you do from here on, I'll be right there behind you. Thank you, sweetheart. Just you saying that is enough to keep me going. I'll be rooting for you as well as you make your debut in Crossbill's political scene. Wait. Wait, pause.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
I appreciate that. Actually, there's still plenty of rungs left before I finish climbing this ladder. But when I do, it'll be as a broad-minded, free-thinking politician you can be proud of. Right. I just know you'll go far, Ellie. Give Diane and her father my regards too, won't you? It is! It's Best Girl SSS. Ellie McDowell. Yeah, I'm glad you called, by the way. It was just what I needed after stepping out of today's debate. I love you, sweetheart. You're a better daughter than I deserve.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Well...
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Okay. Might be time to return to Montmar and talk about what we need to do from here. Should we return, will cause the main story to advance.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
I'm too short. Damn.
See? You get it.
I just realized I finished D, and now E and F are probably gonna be like stupid short. Uh, Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna end here. This way I can do E and F for one stream and the finale for another. Also, I'm exhausted. I don't know why. So I'm gonna end here. I'll be back Saturday with Monster Hunter Wilds Day 1. Even though it'll be Day 2. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Sorry for the weirdly sudden cutoff. But it's like the perfect place, so...